What is going on, guys? KDR Snow 141 here. We are back. More Mass Effect. I do want to say sorry to FLRG on Rumble. Thanks for the follow. That brings us to 69 on Rumble. I did not see your follow. I've been pretty busy lately. Anyways, we're gonna try to link up with Tali from the first game. Try to recruit her from this planet. This planet specifically, as you guys are gonna see, has something unique. So around different planets, there's things called magnetic fields that protect you from like solar radiation. So this planet's shields are down. So without the magnetic shields, it's like the sun just cooks you directly. So we gotta stay out of the shadows. It's gonna do us damage. While we're in the shadows, we can recover. But anytime we're in open light, it's like the sun is hitting us like a laser.
Anyone else having heat problems with their shields?
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Let's see, can we go this way? Alright, that's her brother. We saw her actually earlier in the game.
Dropship inbound. Enemies in front.
Geth? OG Geth. Gauging. Alright. Try to stay in the shadows.
Now what's this?
Nice. Got him.
Come on,
Ooh, RPG. Got him. Whoa. Flashbang grenade. Oh no, shields are overheating. Get into the shadows. Oh no, RPG. I gotta be super careful. The whole staying in the shadows thing is a lot different.
Dropship inbound.
they're to our left.
Here we go.
Now you see me.
Oh. There we go. Who's next?
Come on, Chef, fight smarter. Get us to a path safe. Focus. Can't get there.
Here we go.
Got one over here. down. Get back in the cover. Hold. Here we go. Okay, that door is closed. This place reminds me of Pharaohs from game 1. Where are they shooting at? Oh, the Quarians. How are they still shooting this way? We got a new submachine gun.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 data. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Where are your numbers?
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol
That must have been why the planet's energy shields went down.
Systems under Geth control. We knew they made
Probably the solar radiation overwhelmed the planet's shields.
would hide us.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke.
If that happened on Earth, you would not be able to go outside. Some would fry anybody.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I got hit.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
All right. Is this one of them? Nope. Just some element. Ooh, that was too close. Gotta keep moving.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe
I remember that.
something similar with demolition charges.
Going silent.
Overload.
Drone.
Go up this way. Gonna be in the adjacent spot over here.
Hostile.
Oh, contact. You know what? It might actually be up here. I'm loving this semi-automatic sniper. Shepard's becoming a sniper.
Going silent.
Yes.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment.
Okay, it is solar radiation.
Shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly. It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago.
We think we know everything, don't we? Here we go. All right, we got it. Contact.
Cloaking. I got it. How'd you like that?
Get this one.
We're taking fire down here. If we head left, we can flank them. Roll and die.
Got him.
Cloaking.
What are we punching through? This?
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
All right. We are in. Finally out of the sun. Trying to get a turkey tan.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
This deep behind Get lines. Hope the Quarians got what they were looking
Let's
for.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Tally's order to base camp.
6,000 credits. Nice.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone.
Oh, that's why they.
It's amazing.
Okay, that's why they wear these.
Wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Tally's order to base camp. Come
I wonder why the Koreans wear like all of the stuff they wear. They cover their body and they wear the mask. It's to protect them from the solar radiation. That
Hello?
makes a lot of
Is
sense.
anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
She was a really good ally in the first
Team
game.
of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay, here we go.
They see you, Shepard.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
There we go. Perfect.
Going silent.
Enemy, one left. There we
Go
go.
this way.
Enemy down. Enemy down. One left.
Dang, more drones.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. One left. Enemy down.
Yes, Prime. These guys are tough. Incendiary ammo.
I got you.
All right, we gotta move up this way.
Enemies in front.
Tuck it down. More drones. I don't know how that one didn't get hit. Oh, friendly fire. Sometimes I just pre-fire because there's so many. Ooh. Here we go. Getting cooked, getting cooked. That last boss fight from yesterday was awesome. Another boss fight, just as I said boss fight.
Oh god, Colossus!
This could be a problem. Watch out!
Wait a minute, you know what? The sniper first. What?
The Colossus is back up. Here we go.
Oof.
Shield to fail.
Down you go.
Overloading.
The Colossus is back up.
You know what? We gotta move up.
Over here!
Oh, that's our teammate. Okay, he has a rocket launcher, looks like.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Death killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
The plane.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Sounds like a plan.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Give us a lie. Say hi to Tally for me.
Heads up. There we go.
Whoa. Where's all that fire coming from? This guy right here.
Going silent.
Burn, you bastard.
Dang. It's spawning like crazy.
That one hit.
Ah, come on. Get out of here. I'm gonna use my laser. Got him. W laser. Cover. Pressing fire. Moving up.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Nice. Now my laser's full.
Just let me finish this down.
9,000 credits. There she is. There's Tally.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room.
Is she Aquarian
This whole
too?
mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress. But
just
I
doesn't
couldn't
have a
let
mask
anyone
on, I
take my
think.
place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for.
What's
I
going on,
have to
Randall?
believe that they know what's best.
Minor research.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Causing this.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Can you join me now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Alright, mission completed. Aquarian. I got Tally back on the team.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Feel free to study the ship.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Aquarians
Don't forget
usually
to introduce
live on
yourself to
ships,
Edie, the ship's
so
new
it's
artificial
pretty normal for her.
intelligence.
Alright, we got a few upgrades we need to get before we go back out. SMG, no. What is this? Tech power duration. Retrain power. Tactical shift. There we go. Head back out.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So Miranda's loyal. Okay. I need to actually help him.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I was gonna try to do his dad's mission, but maybe we can't do it yet.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
I meant to go to my journal. Okay, sins of the father. Talk to Thane. Talk to Garrus. In the main battery deck. Talk to Grunt. Go to the transport hub. Alright. Go find all of our team.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Crew quarters. I'm sure they're gonna give us side missions, like always.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
He's the assassin.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Not what I expected.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
So I guess he doesn't want his son to be an assassin. What's unique?
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
I know she would be thankful.
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
What about Arena?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let's see. It's nice to see you smile.
It's funny, I think of you as all business.
Right.
Good to see that there's a person under there.
She cried when she found her sister.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
There's a couch, a window, and a bed. And a chair. I gotta go find the other guy. She's always in here. Kasumi. I think Grunt is gonna be where the trash is. Down here with Garrus.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she...
They're talking about Jack.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Normandy status.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I'm the one in charge.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
They're really doing a lot of foreshadowing on Cerberus. Okay, where is he at? It says she's on the sub deck. Port cargo. Here's Grant.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
Whoa, calm down, bro.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Whoa. Don't break my windows.
See?
Control yourself.
What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Let's ask the ship AI.
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay. Whoa, you almost broke the window. Krogans are always aggressive, though. Let's check our journal now. Okay, Garrus. We need to find Garrus. He's usually in here, right? Was in here before. The subdeck stairwell.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Hit the wrong button. Let me go back. Okay. Here it is. Subdeck stairwell. Now we can talk to Jack, and maybe Garrus is down here too. I don't think I've ever been down to the bottom yet.
Tight little group you got here, and a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to pirates, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and
Here
out of
we
my
go.
head. I can't stop them.
We got crazy people in the ship chat. I think we over-recruited.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Wait, what?
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic
Oh
power.
no.
I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it.
They made it
wired
look
up in
like
a
she was just
cell.
some criminal, but they created her.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground.
So she
Drifted
wasn't really
until
a criminal.
freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Alright, we got a bunch of sub missions. Okay. Go this way now. I still couldn't find Garrus, but we kind of did Garrus's mission. Let's get back up to the top now. All right, to the main deck.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
I couldn't find Garrus. Okay. Let's see. Help Jack. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. We'll do Jack's mission first. Look. All right, Pragia. Here we go. Let's avenge Jack. Oh yeah, Grunt said he wants some fighting action, so we'll take him. Oh, he doesn't destroy our ship.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
That's the first time I've seen her scared. This place looks like Arkham Asylum.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
It looks abandoned.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
What is this? Hmm. 3,000 credits. Open the doors. This place cannot be that
The
abandoned.
elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results,
Okay, so they're saying he didn't know.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Here we go. I hear something.
They've seen us.
Contact. Whoa. Lizard. Baron.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Reason for the fights?
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they
Yeah,
got
I'm
their
not cool
kicks.
with Cerberus
I never
anymore.
understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets fun
What?
in this cell.
That's insane.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
The elusive man has some explaining to do. After this, we're going full scorched earth on the Cerberus as much as we can. I guess this is why it's important to actually recruit every character, because, you know, it could fill in some lore for you.
Security
didn't
officers
rescue her, we
in
wouldn't have
Delta
known.
facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Alright. Looks like somebody is in here. We got that room opened. All right. Contact. Blood pack. A demon. Ooh. Oh, and Krogan. Incendiary.
On the ground now.
Krogan sounds like the police. Well, they took over this place, of course. Pretty fitting. For these demons to be in a place like this.
Nice shooting.
Why'd they need a morgue? This is a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. Seems strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl.
Yeah.
It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Contact. Or varying. Shockwave.
They kept kids here.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Dang, her story is so much deeper.
I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This is like Arkham Asylum.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
All right. Next. Right here. 2 blue lines. Come on. Ah, not enough. There we go.
I'll take it.
Biotic damage.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my own.
That's got.
Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Yeah, right. Watch this. I'm pushing up. Flank them.
Time to die.
There we go. Got him.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
All right, Aresh. Who is he?
Come out. We know you're here.
What?
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
How did you escape?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We're not letting him go, Chad.
We all attacked at once.
He cannot restart this facility.
They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts?
No reason.
You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix my head. Get out of here. Go.
What?
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under
Dang,
it
that's
to
horrible.
cry. I was pathetic.
So she's innocent, really?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay.
Thanks for the like,
no more
Michael.
wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Yeah, we got to. Yeah, we're not cool with Cerberus anymore. On experiments like that, unacceptable. We didn't get out fast enough. Okay, mission completed. Tarsus. We gained her loyalty.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
What?
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand
What
down,
is going on?
both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
Yeah.
She can't be trusted,
She went
Shepard.
through
She's
too much.
unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Whoa. I just started fighting out of nowhere. Let's get back out there. She's super loyal to Cerberus, so you know she's gonna make excuses, but there's no excuse for what Jack went through.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Oh, the elusive man. I got questions for the elusive man.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
We got questions.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
You're not gonna let us ask questions?
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find
Of course he's not. I wanted to ask him some questions. They're not gonna let us yet. I guess that day will come. Whoa. Are you serious, Miranda? Her loyalty went down because of that argument? What? Okay.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side.
That's the same kind of ship that took us out when we were in the first Normandy.
It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
It could be a trap.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Yeah.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
It's tree bark or like honeycomb.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for them.
Maybe the missing humans are on it, unless they're dead.
Same containers as on Horizon, only these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Oh, he knows the feeling being in that tank.
Mess.
A lot of them didn't make it. 2,500 credits.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Collectors are Protheans?
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
That's a horrible fate.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Right.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Advanced weapon training. Claymore shotgun. Or anti-material rifle. Effective against armor. We unlocked a new super weapon. Alright, that's a way better sniper. It's anti-material.
Or those weird pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of?
It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Dark Pictures Anthology. That one. What is it called? House of Shadows or something like that. 15,000 credits. Nice. House of Ashes. Yeah. Dark Pictures Anthology. House of Ashes. That's what this reminds me of. All these cocoons. We did a playthrough of that too. That was a really good game.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Whoa.
That's big.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the
It's a
terminus.
biotic ship.
They're going to hit Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. It looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
That's
Shepard,
not
it was
good.
not a malfunction. This was a trap.
I knew they were in here.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We got company.
Here they come.
Incoming!
Contact. Whoa! Hit like that already? Whoa! Okay. Yo! Just like that. Okay. They're pretty strong. I'm gonna need my laser.
To finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We got company.
To the right!
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Platform coming in. Direct intervention is necessary. Yeah! Will not stop me.
Yes, I will.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming. Yeah, right on your ass.
Ah. Okay.
You're assuming control. Be our harbinger. Impact shot. No pain, Shepard.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
All right. Went on Thomas. I knew they were waiting.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
That makes sense.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Betrayed us.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Because we figured out what he
I
did.
knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, I knew you would betray us.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
On the right.
The bug.
I'll put them down.
Please do. Over this way. Let's get out of here. And quick. Shockwave.
I will direct this personally. Intervention is necessary. Face your annihilation. If I must turn you unsheltered, I will.
When we fight the collector boss, that's gonna be crazy. Probably gonna be when we go through the Omega 4 relay. Whoa!
No shields.
I got a laser. Got him.
Cannot sustain your attack. You cannot sustain your attack. Right on your ass.
Yes, we can. We got this. I'm gonna sustain this attack.
Right.
Right. Keep moving around. This. This.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Contact. One of these. And we got proteins coming.
I'll kill you all.
You're up.
No way. Come on.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I'll put them down.
My attack didn't work. My attack didn't work.
Oh, come on. Okay. Incendiary shot. Smooth. Okay, we got it.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Roger that. Let's go.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
Contact.
To the right.
Attack. Your form is fragile.
On the ground now.
Shockwave.
The forces of the universe bend to me. Focus on Shepard.
Keep pushing up.
I'm shot.
Cryo shot. Get him. 2 more collectors.
We are assuming control.
Oh nope. Come back over.
I will direct this person.
Watch the landing. Hold your fire, Shepard.
Not holding anything but a W.
I'll put them down.
Whoa.
This hurts you.
On the
Got him. Almost out of here.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons
Ashley was right not to trust the Spectres.
might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
A lot of these guys.
Worthless.
Dang.
Impact shot.
Oh man. Almost out of ammo. We just got these 13 rounds in this sniper.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Uh-oh, it's going live.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Better, Joker.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage Mass Effect Core.
Nice, we got away. Not this time. Not like the beginning of the game. Ghost ship.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
That's right.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Try to find another way. Never again, you hear me?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
It has to be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign did.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Alright, let's upgrade. Chaotic damage. Alright, we got that upgrade. Like we might be getting closer to the end of the game.
A new message at your private terminal.
Let's go talk to Miranda, see if she can be reasonable. I mean, we did go all the way to save her sister. She can't turn on us over one argument. You gotta be kidding me.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't. I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Pout if you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
Alright, she's just gonna be like that, huh?
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Here's Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember the fight on Omega?
I don't think anyone forgets fighting 3 separate merc gangs simultaneously.
You know I didn't work alone. I had a team of 11 good men. They all died that day, before you arrived. All but one. A Turian named Sidonis survived. He betrayed us, Shepard. He's the reason my men are dead.
You sure it was him?
Positive. He disappeared just before the attack, but I found him, or at least a way to get to him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay, another mission. The side missions are actually pretty good in this game. Some of them actually seem better than the main missions.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Of course. They always want to talk to us, chat. We are the captain.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies. Restabilized Krogan population.
That's horrific.
The first genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. How the hell could you do it again?
Exactly the reaction feared. In small numbers, Krogan sympathetic. Tragic. Galactic regret for deployment of genophage. But in large numbers, expansion, aggression, war. Krogan too dangerous. Had to stop them. First genophage was necessary. Cultural fragmentation made modified genophage even more necessary.
Get to the point.
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Alright, that's another mission on Tuchanka.
Commander.
Alright, let's make sure we save it. Just in case. Okay, that's our main mission. Travel to Aia. The Alpha Draconis system. Chunka. To the Citadel. Talk to Tally. Okay, let's go talk to Telly. They do not want us to get off this ship, do they? At least it's nice to get all our missions lined up and then we can just go back to back to back to back.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, dang. They're loading us up with missions.
That's all for now.
Dogging you out, Shepard.
Alright, let's get to one of them. Oof. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot. So many. Okay. How about we go to Tachanka first? Tachanka. And then we help Jacob and Tali. Then Omega. Alright, we'll probably have to finish the rest of these. Next one, I don't know how many of them we can get done today. See. Export your saves to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. If you survive. Okay, we're gonna take Miranda. He's tripping. And we're gonna take Ali. No. We're going to Tachanka, so we need to take him. Oh, this is the Krogan homeworld. Krogans are the ones that look like Grunt. I think the only other homeworld we've been to is the Asari homeworld. The blue, purple, and pink beings. That's a Krogan right there, the one in the middle. This guy. This is his homeworld.
What did I tell you, honey? Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard.
So it looks like they like the Asari a lot.
If If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Ah, Tachanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Oh, they don't like Quarians, huh?
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Put down some real human.
Fighting lizards. Oh, dang, I bet on the wrong one.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
That's an L chat.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. Watch it, human. These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Give me a reason.
Here we go. He's the leader.
You are Shepard. We would have shot any other alien out of the sky. But you, we give the respect due our most powerful enemy. You destroyed Vermeer. You saved us from becoming Saren's minions. But you also destroyed a cure to the genophage. But more than that, you killed Erdnot Rex. I am clan leader Erdnot Reeve. Rex was my brood brother.
That was actually
I wish
Ashley.
another way. He was a valued member of my crew.
Human sentiment tastes like piss. Don't spoil a death with it. Especially one as useful as this. With his death, Rex's friends became my friends, and Clan Erdnot fell to me for the better. He had troubling ideas. We are better off with a leader who respects tradition. You can't speak for me, you think. So, Shepard, what do you want here?
Rex.
You were Rex's brood brother. You two didn't agree on leadership?
We were born of the same female, but a decade apart. Rex wanted to unite the clans. He wanted to deny tradition to stabilize our species.
Dang, so if we worked it out with Rex, he would be here.
Krogan only grows stronger if the weak die in battle.
That's deep.
He would have made us smooth like the Asari.
Do you all live underground? Is the surface that inhospitable?
Tachanka and the Krogan live together in war. The planet hates us, and we hate it. See for yourself. brave the barren, war-torn wastelands and discover the world that made the Krogan powerful enough to threaten the galaxy.
Who's this? I thought you leave the clan alone.
Uvenk is from Clan Gatatog. Our clans have fought to a standstill, so we've come to a temporary understanding.
A brief joining. Erdnot is senior, for the moment, as is traditional.
For the moment, yes. We'll see.
I heard the Blood Pack brought a Solarian here. Know anything about that?
Blood Pack? I don't follow the mercenary bands. My scout commander might know something I don't. Whether he will speak to you is his own choice.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
This Krogan smells like a juvenile. Was this clan destroyed before it was taught how to live? I have no clan. I was tank bred by the warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar, Turg, Rend, Violetta.
You are the offspring of a syringe, not fit to walk to Chanka.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe. You are the product of Okir? He's well hated. He is dead. Too bad. Hate is good. Influential.
Get to what's wrong.
This is all very interesting, but I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, you mean puberty?
Nothing so infirm. He's becoming an adult. He must face the rite of passage.
I will not allow this. You risk your status, Reeve. Your clan.
Do you wish to become Erdnot Grunt?
His car.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Then speak with the shaman. Seek him here, and prepare yourself. You as well, Shepard. Grunt is your crew. You are part of this.
Alright, we need to get the information for the other mission.
Step back. My Varen is hot. Reeve said we weren't allowed to kill you. Seems like a waste of target practice. What do you want?
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
One wrong step, Shepard. One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Alright, we gotta do his rite of passage. When is the shaman?
You see that special they had on the accident? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. the beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be
Right.
here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
They gave us a chance to hit him right there.
Get in our way, and the few brains you have will meet the light of day.
Gotta be tough with the Krogan.
I like this human. He understands our ways better than some of our own kind. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it. I have other means to oppose this. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Let's
We're
do
ready.
this.
Let's do this.
And we can rescue that Solarian.
Excellent.
I'm guessing this is gonna be a boss fight. Grunt. And who else? Warden? Because we're trying to get his friend, so. Whoa. This is their planet. Like a Mad Max wasteland.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It had survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Whoa.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Come on, bring out the real boss.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Nice.
On the ground now.
I think I know where this is going.
Neutralized.
Here they come. I'm ready.
All right. Got 3,600 credits. The upgrade is definitely working. Damage to biotic.
Killed that one. Next.
All right.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
We've been spotted.
Impact shot. I am Krogan!
Dang.
Not difficult.
I'll put them down.
Kill neutralized.
All right. Got more fixing.
Killed that one.
It's a nice little gauntlet. Oh. I can definitely say this seems to be the best Mass Effect, but I haven't played through yet, so I can't judge it. Whoa. All right.
I'll put them down. On the ground now.
Going down easy.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
seen it.
Pressure mark.
Deploying in. Incineration next.
Enemy with fire.
Any armor.
What? Oh, come on. Please tell me it saves right there.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Get ready to fight. Just burn through any armor.
All right.
Lost here.
All right. No cover now. Ah, no.
This is a test.
Right there.
On it.
Up full.
Almost got it. I'm glad I got this anti-material rifle.
Finally, an enemy with fire.
Wish I were standing downwind. One down.
Big game hunter. Pressure mod defeated. We defeated one with the tank, but this is our first one on the ground. In the first game.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem.
but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
What? Whoa.
Hold
Try a real man's weapon.
the line. Thought I was harmless with you. Just living this up.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Dang.
Krogan charging! Incoming!
Get him.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Just move my shield. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Getting up close!
Charging.
Ulvik is meat. Let's signal as the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Battle Master. Gain the loyalty of a Krogan. Thanks for the follow.
You have passed the rite of passage.
Yeah.
Earning the
Mass
honor
Effect
of
stream, yeah.
clan and name.
I'm doing the whole trilogy.
Many
So I think
survive,
we're almost
but it has
done
been years
with
since a
3
Thresher
because
mob
we're
fell.
about to get the
Your name
IFF,
shall
whatever
live
that
in
is.
glory. Grunt,
Thanks for the follow
you are
on TikTok,
Earthnox.
Mimic.
We now own
Thanks for the
property.
like, Chris.
Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Yeah, this
Understood.
is a rare
Congratulations, Earthnox Grunt.
Mass Effect stream. People
Accept
say,
this token
thanks for
from
the
Vortex.
follow, Chris.
His
People say this
weapons
is
are
the best one.
finest
I'm
we
thinking
have.
yes, after playing 1. But I haven't played 3 yet, so I can't really judge it. You know, I like all the facts, but we'll see.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid.
The Chanka being their
Survival
homeworld is
is
pretty
an
crazy.
honor, and here,
I like all the lore
Krogan
about the
thrive.
different
We cover
alien
this
groups.
planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and
I think my
powerful
favorite
enough,
group
we will tame
It's
the
gotta be.
planet
I like the
forever.
Quarians. I like the Solarians. The Krogan are you know, pretty cool.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
The Asari, not
You
Solarians.
all
The
aliens will
Asari.
understand,
What am I talking about?
The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it, no stopping us.
Enough of your endless rites. Krogan traditions.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the right of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Enough of your endless rights.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
Now what's this?
Okay, so now we need to go save the Solarian. In this game, I want to do the side missions more, which is why I'm mostly doing the side missions.
Place your bet on the pits, human. Still looking for that Solarian?
Yep.
Or did you just come to waste my time?
Yeah. Now Grunt is loyal, of course. And now Mort is gonna be loyal after this mission. It's really good when you have multiple missions on one planet. You can get 2 or 3 things done. I'm surprised he can breathe on this planet. It must be oxygen. Usually when it's a toxic planet, he wears his helmet. It has to be oxygen.
Kill that one.
Either that or Shepard is just used to going to so many different planets. Bam.
My shields are down.
Technically, if we did the rite of passage, does that make us a Krogan?
Feel the blood rage.
Shepard of Krogan. The Shepard clan. The Normandy clan. Right. Blood Pack Trooper.
I am Krogan.
So this is their home planet too.
Too late. Now you're...
Lost shield.
Moving to cover.
Okay, so he has a shield.
Feel the blood rage. Stand out for me.
Closing in.
Here we go. Boom. Whoa. Heavy contact. These aliens I really never liked. We call them demons.
Do the trick.
If you like Mass Effect, you would probably like my book series. Not aliens, but it's demons. Okay, let's hack this. The one you see on screen is book 2. There we go, one more hack. There we go.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yeah, they're going after humans now.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werelock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malon's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become—
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, he got that from Zed. Zed did that.
Enemies inbound.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Got no shield.
Feel the blood rain! Right in the head!
Go.
Labs likely through
What's
there.
going on, Tracy?
Can smell antiseptic.
Doing pretty good.
Flesh.
Just get us there.
We're on a rescue mission. One of our characters just did that rite of passage. We're on the Krogan homeworld, his homeworld. They don't really like him though. He's like an outcast. We're trying to rescue his friend.
Active Console
got
may contain
a
useful
ton of
data.
missions
One
to
moment.
do.
Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady.
I hope you're
Protein
doing good as
chains,
well.
Live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
He's a doctor.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Right. Keep moving.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
How was your day, Tracy?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
All right.
We need to
let's
find
go.
Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shock could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed. Burn through Krogan armor. Clean in.
My shield's down.
Oh. Here we go.
Nothing to help.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh. Take cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Moving. Nothing can hurt me. Getting up close.
Ooh. All right, let's keep moving.
Incoming. Keep them back.
Charging.
All right, adrenaline.
Enemy charger.
Ah, charged.
Gear up.
Not difficult.
Dang. I gotta stay back a little bit. They're pretty tanky.
Just the thing to help. Fail. Combat. Problematic.
Feel the blood rage!
Hostile charging.
Keep it moving.
Should burn through any
Feel
armor.
the blood rage! Shield down! My kin charging!
Just the thing to help.
Alright, looks like we're almost done with this mission. Ooh, this is super heavy. Hold up.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
I'm fire. Gotta get off this planet. There he is.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
This project is over.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Well.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
The Krogan aren't ready for the genophage to be cured. You can't risk this data being stolen. And I know you can recreate it.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
All right, 2 missions completed. Secure. All right, after going to this planet, now I've realized why they're so aggressive. It's a pretty tough planet. Very, very busy. Yeah, same here. That's why I'm streaming late. But I figure as long as I get a stream out, and maybe people can watch the replay. All right, back to the mass relay. Let's go and see her trial. I mean, she really didn't do nothing bad. She just came back with us. I don't know why. They're trying to charge her with treason. So I'm guessing this is the Quarian, which she is a Quarian. Homeworld. Who are we gonna take? Maybe Kasumi? They aren't gonna like somebody from Cerberus, so we'll take Kasumi.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I still don't know if they're humans or robotics or what, because they're all covered up. Earlier, one of the planets they were on, the sun, the magnetic shields around the planet went down, which that actually blocks the sun from basically being like a laser. So like if the Earth didn't have its shields, we wouldn't be able to go outside, because we'd get cooked, literally cooked, like a microwave.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your
It's
voice
pretty
stands
crazy,
with me.
right?
I wish I could do more to help, Tali.
Thank God
The
for those
trial
magnetic
requires that I
shields.
be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
What do we know now?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
So the Quarians are like a family. They aren't like a general government. So this is more like, is she gonna possibly get kicked out of the family or not?
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up.
I can't believe they're charging.
And they actually live on this ship.
Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as
I've kind
good
of
as
dived into the lore a little bit. And then they usually go out and have to bring something back to prove their worth. They live a long time too.
Talizora
I think like hundreds of years.
I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
We should go in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Okay, so we're her lawyer, chat. We're her lawyer.
So,
It's court time.
actually speak for my defense.
I'm honored.
I'll do everything in my power to help you.
Yeah,
Tally.
she's been helping us
Thank
since the
you,
first
Shepard.
game, chat.
I could
But
not
we're gonna
ask
defend
for a
her
better
in court.
Our legal rules
If she
are
joined our
simple.
team,
There are no
at the
legal
risk
tricks
of
for
this
political loopholes for you to
debacle.
worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
You always come at the most exciting times, Tracy.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora of As Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
He's a Spectre.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard was Normandy.
He must be the
Your
prosecutor.
crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
We will.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant
Right.
fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She's innocent. Wait. She's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
I don't even know what
What are
happened,
you
so I'm
talking
just
about?
trying.
What happened?
As far as we can
I don't know
tell,
nothing about the
Tali,
case. I'm figuring it out as I
Geth
go, chat.
killed everyone on the Alarai.
We didn't
Your
have
father
no
included.
pre-trial preparation.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
We must for Tali's sake. If it proves her loyalty.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
That's a pretty harsh charge for carelessness. Reason?
Thank you for agreeing
From our
to take
so-called
back the
family.
Alrai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we
Let's
get
get
there.
moving.
Come on, we've got Geth to kill.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alrai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Do that. I was wondering if she was a Quarian, but she looks more human though. But she dresses like the Quarian.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Retake the Alarai. Easy work.
We've got company. Going dark. Going dark.
Here we go. Keep it going. What is this?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Kayla. How many Geth are networked?
Up ahead.
Okay, shadow strike.
Going silent. Hey, me.
teammates is down. Not good. Finish this.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
What do you mean?
This will bring them down.
Here we go.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Let's see, was he framed? Or did he snap?
Going down. One down. Going dark.
There's a lot.
Now you see me. Eat it.
Move. That's him.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time.
He knew you'd come
Yeah, he
for
did
him.
what he could.
He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
That's right.
Get ready to fight.
All right.
This console is
That was
linked
easy.
to the main hub Father mentioned.
Jeez.
Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He wanted to keep his promise. That's what we needed.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
That's the game, not your screen.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
We're literally right
Sounds
here.
like the hearing is already underway.
What? This place is crooked. There's no real rule of law.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You should pardon Tali. We took back the ship.
We cleared the geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Oh, she's gonna be mad if we snitch on her dad.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
We have no evidence.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as
Oh
evidence.
man.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now. Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
He's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
Talizora of us Normandy. You have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No, thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora of us Normandy. Kila Salai.
Well, that's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
You sure you're okay with this?
It's not as though I'd be staying here if I hadn't been exiled. I just can't come back later. This is likely a suicide mission anyway, so what were the chances of that happening? I know what I'm leaving. I'm just not sure where I'm going.
Wherever we end up, I'll be with you, Talizora Vas Normandy.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, mission completed. Treason. Wow. She took the treason charge even though she was innocent to keep her father's legacy up. Let's see. We're gonna help Jacob. No, not right now. Let's see. We could help Jacob. This is a simple mission. I don't figure there'll be any surprises. 2175 Aina.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe.
Whoa. Sounds like somebody speaking.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. I have detected an anomaly.
I guess we can't help him. It says we can't land. Yeah, that was W. She was like a really good daughter. To take that charge, you know, for her deceased father, that was honorable. W's. Okay. Go to the Citadel. Place we haven't been in a while. I wonder where Ashley is. She was so mad at us because we were working with Cerberus, but I don't really trust Cerberus. After we found out what they did to Jack, he grew up in an asylum and they did experiments. That's why she's like this. She's not really a criminal, like they said. Something like Arkham Asylum. Jack, but I don't even think Jack is her real name. Miranda, Holly. Our squad. Miranda's mad at us because we didn't take her side in the argument, even though we helped her save her sister.
Also, according to CSEC,
That's kind of
a
like
drone recently
childish.
passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Like all the missions we went on, in one argument, he's gonna hold a grudge because we didn't take her side against Jack. Jack was right. The experiments that Cerberus did, those were unacceptable. Okay. Where do we gotta go? Find Fade. The neon markets. Berserk Award.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we were along the outer hall? Pressure suits.
Berserk Award.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve
Okay,
this.
whatever.
We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you!
I don't even think they could reach her. Like she could reach the pockets like that. You probably dropped it somewhere.
They take anything not welded to the...
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
What did my journal say? Near the neon markets.
This is the warehouse where Garrus set up a meeting with the Forger. If you wish to find...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got...
This is the warehouse where Garrus set up a meeting with the Forger.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
I don't see the forger.
This is the warehouse where Garrus set up a meeting with the Forger. If you wish to find Fade, Garrus should accompany you.
Okay.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to...
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease
Yeah, we cured that. Here we go.
Are you sure you're being straight with me?
We gotta go
There's
back
nothing
and
you
get
wanna
Garrus
admit?
to do this mission. All right, at least we know where to go now. multi-core shielding.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Upgrade that real quick. Oh, we don't got enough palladium. Whatever. Go. Go. Garrus.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Floor 27. And the market's right over here.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremony.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Welcome. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall? Sure suits.
Berserker World? No. Not here. 26. Okay.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
We just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new off-the-jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right.
Here we go. What's going on, White Buffalo? Hey. For the stream. I hope you had a good stream. White Buffalo 99.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
We're trying to avenge Garrus right now.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumber!
Too slow.
That was quick.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
You almost caught one, though.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the
He
place.
snitched.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks
Blue
they're
Suns,
protecting
here
him.
we go.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there. Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Okay, hail a cab. Get out of here.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a sit.
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit
Rapid
check
transit.
registered to her.
See, where are we going? Take a cab to the factory.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind.
Let's see, the Presidium. Factory district. We're gonna get him, chat. This is gonna be easy. Super easy. Okay, of course we gotta take Garrick. We could take Hallie. All right. There's our flying car. I never get told. Thank you. We're still streaming, but like, but winners never quit. Yeah, yeah. No. Sometimes Black Ops 6 is.
There he is.
It's not fair. Black Ops 6 is not fair.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Yeah.
Enemy.
Like I would say, if you were to review like 500 kill cams, like you could clearly see the game is rigged. Black Ops 6 is super rigged. But it is fun though, I ain't gonna lie. You're pretty good though. For a new player, you're pretty good.
Taking fire.
Concussive shot ready.
Got it ready? Get out of here.
This should put through their armor. You got it.
Dang. Pretty good. We're almost gonna be on Mass Effect 3, but we still got a good amount of missions left. Oh no. Got a wall safe, I don't care about that.
Harkin's in here somewhere.
But this game has a really good story. Most of the games I play do.
Shield to fail. Never saw me coming.
Explosive drone. All right, overcharge. Shield going.
Got you. One down.
Nice. We turned this robot against them. Either that or they're actually fighting the Loki.
Getting close.
I'm the friend.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ooh. Gotta keep moving up.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
That's a huge mech. Let's overcharge it. Forget that. Whoa. Are you serious? No. No. Come on. Okay, it's this way. We're not gonna take a chance. As soon as we see the mech, we're getting our laser.
Firing a high impact shot.
All right, laser time it is. Oh man, we gotta get this. Let's try long range.
Look out! Impressive.
Yeah, Garrus is a sniper too.
Shield down.
Soften them up.
There we go.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Energy drain and concussive shot.
Firing a high impact shot.
There we go. Push up.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
Get him. Let's get him.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Got 11 sniper shots.
Combat drone away.
Nice shooting!
He's down. This is an anti-tank sniper.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Keep pushing up.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down?
Oh no, not two mechs. Good thing we still got some laser left. Alright, what now?
Combat drone away. One down. Take that.
We got two down. Keep it moving. We're moving smooth. All right, Shepard. There he is. Scumbag. He blew up Garrus. Finally got him.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade.
He attacked him with
Couldn't
a
make yourself disappear.
attack chopper.
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ouch.
That had to
Yeah.
hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Just tell us.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's
Here
me.
we go, chat.
There's a chance your identity may be compromised.
I don't know if this guy's gonna be friend or foe.
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give CC the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
We're done here.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Fade away. Gain the loyalty of Archangel. Great game. It is. It is. The story is very rich. There's so many different races of aliens and they act like people. But there's different politics on each planet. And the story is really good. And the choices matter. Like certain choices we made in the first game. Like not making
Harkin's
friends
a
with
bloody
Rex
menace.
and actually shooting him.
Shouldn't have just
That
let him go.
actually
He
made him
deserved
not
to be
appear in the
punished.
second game.
I'm getting a little worried about
So
you, Garrett.
there's a lot of
You're pretty
choices,
hard
a
on
lot
Mark.
of
You don't
know
think he
things that you
deserved
can
it?
really
Just not like you.
alter the
What do you
next
want
game.
from
Like
me, Shepard?
once we finish
What
this
would you
one,
do
we'll
if someone
patch
betrayed you?
number 2 into game 3, and choices we made now are gonna affect the next game.
I won't mention
A
it
lot of
again.
people said this game
I
was
appreciate
really good. I
need to
never
set
really
up.
tried it. I was like, I don't know, but yeah, it's good.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
But it takes a lot of time. There's so many
You just want me
missions.
to get him in position?
There's
Basically,
so much
keep
to
him
do.
talking
So
for a minute. When I've
I
got him
say
in my
maybe
sights, I'll let
30,
you know.
40 hours to beat the game.
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon.
You know, I'm doing side missions, but you know, it'll be one of those games that maybe you play for like a month. I got it free on the PlayStation Store, like so many months ago. Whenever it was
Can you
free.
hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, he's already scoping us.
All right. There he is.
No, that's
Wave him
that's
over
scary.
and keep him talking.
Thanks for the follow. Well, thanks for the share. I mean, wow, shared it like 1, 2,
Let's get this
3,
over with.
4, 5, 6, 7
You're in my
times.
shot. Move to the side.
7x.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Betrayal repaid. Turian on Turian violence.
That was easy enough.
By the way.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Lead it. Get back to the Normandy. I don't care about that other mission. I hope we really get to see Ashley more in the game other than just that argument.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right. Who are we taking with us? I gotta see the mission first. Nice relay. What are we going to Omega for? Wait a minute, is there a mission on Omega? Biotic strength near that of an Arsari matriarch. What? Samara. Onto the transport hub. Alright, it's back to Ilium. think we've been to Ilium before. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so a new recruit. He strongly dislikes her, so we'll bring her. The transport hub. That way in the back, right? Now this is the Asari planet.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge.
So they literally have a stock exchange chat. The Asari are trading on the Nasdaq.
Alright.
I wonder if they're affected by the Trump's tariffs.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination?
Let's see. Nope. This is the wrong way. I need to go down.
Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. Division of Elcos Combine.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
The NAE.
The Council thought the Blasto, the first NR Spectre, played by the rules. This one has forgotten whether it's he.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corrosa family. The Sana Dandy is thinking of
Tracking Officer Dara in Transportation Hub. Dara. Alright, she might be through here then.
Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office while police have
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
What about you? Gonna try and make it as a commando? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Transport hub. Let's go to the transport hub. Tracking officer.
No, I...
Here she is.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Wait, I thought she was an alien. Oh yeah, that's right. Humans are aliens to aliens.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Alright, the police station on the Asari planet.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Yeah, you can tell she's older because the young Asari are light blue, and the older they get, the darker that they get.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the
They
police
become
line
more and more
somewhere to
dark
let you
blue.
in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs
they
have been
become a
all over those
matriarch.
back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Like you can see, this one is lighter blue, it's younger. Here we go, let's find Samara.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Roger that.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad.
Contact. Whoa.
A human. Fire. Perfect.
Ah, come on, I need to hit.
Combat thrown away.
There we go. I love this anti-tank sniper. Amazing.
Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately,
Yeah, she's
I will not
like
have
a
to
lot
resist.
lighter blue
My code
than the
obligates
other
me
one.
to cooperate with you for one day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Have a good one, Tracy. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, blessed. Have a good weekend. See. Christian King. Here he is.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
I need information, and I hear you might have some insight.
I have no idea who you are, Earth Clan. I hardly disclose private information to total strangers.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also
I'm guessing a Justicar is like their version of police.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now.
Do it.
It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Incoming. I got it. Deploying warfield.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Here we go. Go get them, Patika. Friendly fire. I'll tear you apart.
Whoa.
Crush them.
All right. It's here. Check around the corner.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
That if she so much as jaywalks.
We can use this.
Nice, more biotic damage.
Sensors activated.
Contact. Overcharge. Explosive drill. Whoa.
They should soften them up.
All right, here we go. The stairs.
Sensors activated.
Lost shield.
He goes. Deploying force field.
Behind this door. Another, sorry. Merc.
Engaging hostile. Mind over matter.
There we go, she's down. RPG guy. Whoa. Are you serious? I was in cover. He still got that RPG off. Not this time. How we do it?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Gunship above.
Gunship is about to be deleted. Come on back. W. All right, which way do we go? This way? Wait. Nope. There we go. Got it. There she is. It looks pretty cool. She's got armor too.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
It said she had near matriarch powers.
They've seen it.
She's almost a matriarch. We're gonna need her against the collectors. 100%.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's go.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Come to the team.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your
The
ship?
Justicar. Here we go. That's our final.
Let's go.
Recruitment.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Oh, she's going there. Let me see if Kasumi's still there. Out of everybody, she's definitely going on the team. New weapon. The collectors. Oh. Basically an assault rifle from rocket launcher. Now we're taking the collector gun. Go check the critters. See what she has to say. I thought she would be in here. Yes, ma'am.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Shepard.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Let's see, Cerberus.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
let's go up to our quarters. All right, chat. Been quite a day. Got our trophies. Alright guys, we're gonna turn in and I will see you guys on the next stream. Thanks for stopping by.